Good morning, Salcero. Good morning, Joel. What's up? How are you guys? So just setting a pot of coffee. Getting ready for the day, just like any other day. Alright, before we take a look at some of the pennies, let's get a scope of kind of the overall market today. Right now we got the SPY at 452. It did pop up here pre-market. We do have core PCE coming out today, which, if I'm not mistaken, Jerome Powell already announced. So if it's the same, we could see some interesting movement today. The dollar did climb. The dollar did climb its way up. So we do have a little bit of a detachment from the overall market from the dollar as treasuries went down. So it doesn't really matter. Silver and gold came down a little bit here. We do have oil. Oil is on a move and a half. So something to keep an eye on. ICCT killed it yesterday after hours. Good job, guys. I believe Steve was all over it. Yeah, man. ICCT, it was a runner. To be fair, I didn't expect. He did call out it was a after hours runner. Steve did call that out. To be honest, I didn't expect it to be going up to like 42. I was thinking like maybe around the $14 or $15, but I was talking about the fact that it was an IPO play. I've been watching these IPO plays and they just keep doing the same thing. And I know why they do it, but still, I'm kicking myself I didn't get in. I even said like at when it popped to 12 for the first time yesterday, and it kind of, I was like, oh, it's just gonna accumulate and then it's gonna pop up a little bit probably, which is exactly what it did. I basically knew what the last 2 hours was, so I'm kind of kicking myself for that one. TIO popping up here, up 25% in the pre-market. We saw it climb throughout the day. Yo, what's up, Henry? How you doing, bro? And SMX. I believe someone gave us a tip of the hat about SMX yesterday when it climbed up all the way to 203. And seems like this morning it's popping up, having a little bit of a move. BBIG is up pretty consistently. One sec. Mic is back. Just had to fix the wiring. AMC. I've seen people speculating AMC's on for a tear, but we'll see. Because right now it's still trading at $1.27, so nothing too impressive. IFBD also decided to pop up here. You have NLSP. Got a new CFO announced. So we could see some continuation of the last couple of days price action. I've seen a lot of people speculating we could see a multi-day run. So we'll keep an eye out on that. I am interested in some of my oil plays today. If you guys haven't gotten to the fill up your gas tank, could be a good idea as we do see oil on the rise, especially over the last really good setup long term as well. Again, we do have core PCE out today, core inflation. Something to keep an eye out on. We will take a quick look at banks here. ZKD. Apparently it's a Swiss bank. No, never mind. I'm just looking at some BS. Yeah, we do see banks up today in the pre-market, but usually that doesn't mean much. It's always very low volume. Yo, Bodie, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? See, Bodie, I'm almost 90% sure you called out SMX yesterday, because SMX popped up again. Oops. NCNC. Oh, this could be a good recovery play, and oh, this is an IPO as well. Ooh, we got a chain reaction. Want to see your brain reaction over some IPOs? Yes, SMX broke over $2 2 days in a row. Yep. Generally, when it breaks $2 like that, it's generally a good sign. Oh, I do want to see. Yeah, well, that's pretty self-explanatory. What's the volume on this? Ooh. Some good volume. Does have some potential. We'll keep an eye on it. I'll put my add it to the list. Already did. ICCT is still one to watch. Still has capabilities of collecting momentums. Not that there are multiple momentums, but you get my point. Especially bounce off the 200. See, it did leave a gap all the way from 12, so about a $5 gap, which that could always be an issue. TTO popping up. I did see Infobird, IF. What was it? IF. We also saw Satex pop up and IFBD. IFBD did decide to pop up yesterday up to 44 cents, all the way up from 26. Something to keep an eye out on. Still, I think there are better plays out there, so. Let me move over my Oil breaking new highs as we speak. AMC now moving into the 13s, looking for the 14s. I do expect a potential attempt at a gap fill on ICCT. AMC continuing its rise here. AMC 1389. See, do we have any other runners? Did see Mullen up a little bit. Oh, GNS. GNS is up 13% here. That's interesting. eBet also up. See, we do want to see a bounce and some collection of momentum on NCNC. And we also want to see some volume. This one is a bit tricky, though, because we are kind of on the back foot here. Most of the NCNC volume is at 183. Let's actually take a look at ICCT. Most of the volume at ICCT is at, what, 550? So we do have about 25 minutes left here until the market opens. Still got to keep an eye on oil. Let's take a look at the dollar here real quick. Dollar is reclaiming the 215 minute. We also have momentum on the side of the dollar, which should be interesting. We have core and the dollar going up. Better. Yes, Henry. Actually, that's a good shout. I did see it up on my screener this morning. Yeah, it could be a good recovery play. That's also a potential IPO play. Well, okay, no, this one's already kind of been in the market for a while. This one already popped up to 62, so I don't know. This could be a tricky one. You see Mitch McConnell freeze up speaking yesterday? Yeah, that's his second time doing so. I don't know. I that whole put an age limit, man. There has to be an age limit. You can't just let these. I don't know who's voting for the dude. I think that's the important question. Who thinks? Don't people get sick and tired of someone after like 5 years? Like, who are these people voting in these guys year over year? No, there was he did one a couple of days ago. I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about the one where he's in front of all the press at the Capitol or something, and he kind of like freezes. Yo, what's up, Bart? Good morning, man. Yeah, no, he froze again. Dollar now pushing up here. Dollar running into some resistance. Man, dollar has some strong momentum on its side. Hold up 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Why don't he give up and go fishing? Probably because he's an asset to political leaders. Right? I mean, he probably has connections and authority that is hard to build. It's obvious he isn't well, and that they continue to put him there. Shake my head. No, I agree, man. By the way, AMC popped up to 14.39. So AMC is now back at $1.40. TIO looking for another pop up here. Damn, the bot broke down again. So we got about 20 minutes left. ICCT. Yeah, good morning, OA. What's up? For more NCNC dip 223. Yeah, I got my. I'm interested to see what NCNC can do here. It's at support, or it's collecting some support. Double bottomed at like 213, popped up here. I don't know how hard the move will be. TIO is now popping up here again. AMC topping out a little bit. By the way, it is possible that October 1st the government shuts down. Oil continues to make new highs, now into the 82s, looking for the 83s. Yeah, if you manage to pop past 85, you're on for a run. See dollar taking a little bit of a smooth hit backwards. $15 minutes left. AMC dropping a little bit here, testing the $14 support. We'll see. NCNC has had a lot of volume, so that's something we got to keep an eye out on. You know, Bodie's been calling out plays left, right, and center recently, so I don't doubt this man. See, ICCT's RSI is pretty solid. NCNC's RSI is actually kind of down a little bit, but is curling back up. Let's take a look at T2 here. T2 hit 35 yesterday, came back down to this 31 area. Did close at 32.40. Just underneath this sort of resistance area, which is actually not terrible. You were trying to turn it into support, but would have preferred to finish at like 32.60. GME as well is still at this 8. You can see, I told you this 1840 was heavy resistance, which is the 3500. If you break this, you could see a nice move up on GME. When does GME have earnings? They have it on the 6th of September. Okay. How long ago? Do you guys remember how long ago the Tonga underwater volcano? That was a while ago, wasn't it? Yeah, it erupted the end of 2021 and it finished at the beginning of 2022. This blasted a bunch of H2O into the water, into the atmosphere, which explains a lot because California's had a massive amounts of humidity. Yo, Steve, what's up, bro? How you doing, bro? Good morning. AMC coming back down below 14. ICCT is just chilling here. We still got around 11 minutes left till the market opens. Oh. Let's take a look at TIO here. TIO is still tapping this 180 area. 187 still giving some headaches out. Dollar taking a little bit of a pullback here. Oil might have a pullback here. Oil is just, it's on a tear, baby. It's beautiful momentum. This looks like it needs like a rip to kind of negate this. Well, the hourly it's already has that, but I mean, you got the 200 EMA now collecting pretty hard here. 2 hour looks really good. Well, we'll see. T2 is still kind of in the 30s, which is a good place to hold it. ICCT does have a massive gap now, so that's something that we got to keep an eye out on. AMC still doesn't look terrible. I can't say chart setup wise AMC looks awful. Hold on, I'm gonna get some more coffee. Do you drink black coffee or... Yeah. Why? Why does everyone ask me that? Yeah, I drink black coffee. I don't put anything in my coffee. Is that bad? I just drink straight black coffee. Sugar is terrible for you. It short circuits you. I gotta do this for like 7 hours. I can't put sugar in my coffee. Milk just makes coffee taste a little weird. And I have no interest in going to Starbucks, so I might put some if I'm maybe drinking tea. I like tea, but that's because I'm European, so I know Americans have something against tea, but if you're smoking like a doobie or something, get a big cup of tea with some honey in it, man, knock your socks off. Got a nice little doobie, a nice little joint going. Especially if it's like cold outside when you're smoking, man, that hits a spot. But no, I don't put anything in my coffee. Liking that NCNC, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Volume has dissipated. It doesn't have terrible setups. I actually could see it kind of make like a. I'm expecting this to like drop maybe. Well, it's on the 2-minute 500. And then maybe like, because it has a lot of collected volume, a lot of collected volume, as well as the fact that the RSI and MACD are pretty oversold here. Like the 4-hour is kind of curling up here. The 2-hour's been moving up. Look at the 5-minute here, which we only have 5 minutes left till market opens. I think even if it does sell off here, I think you're probably going to see some buying pressure come back in. So, I don't know. It's something to watch. It's interesting because it also has a very similar setup to ICCT. But like if it looks exactly like ICCT, I also somewhat expect ICCT to drop because it has a $5 gap. Like, it's going to fill at least half of that. Like, don't be surprised if it does. Like, if it ends up back at $10 today, like, woohoo. It's always a possibility. It ran up $42 in after hours yesterday. Yesterday was the time to play it. How's GNS holding up? I saw GNS popped up a little bit. By the way, Joel, if you're still here, what do you think about Finger, man? When Finger was at like $4, $3, I was thinking like I see a run up, and it kind of did it. So I'm not sure if you're still confident in that play. When does the data come out? By the way, we have data. Core PC. Interesting. Okay. I see some weird math going on in the background with some of this. Well, speaking of, 2.5 minutes left. NCNC now popping up here a little bit. GNS still just chilling. BGLC popped up a little bit here pre-market. eBet, maybe. I don't know. Actually, let me take a closer look at the SPY here. I've only been looking at some larger time frames on my TradingView chart. I don't know, man. I have this weird feeling because you got the dollar on the rise, treasuries are at support. You got silver and gold kind of coming back down here. You got oil popping up. I wouldn't be surprised if we like see a bit of a red day. I do see. Actually, let me pull up the FinViz futures. All right, we got inflation data coming out. No Sue today. Yeah, let me message her. I slipped on a couple of buttons on the way to purchasing AMC. Yeah, but speaking of the spot, I think we're gonna see. I mean, it could still go up. I still had the SPY going retesting that 455 area. Maybe even the 460 wouldn't surprise me, but I don't really know. I mean, we do have like the daily MACD, I believe, is like kind of ready. All right, we got 20 seconds left here. PLTR is down big as well. Could have been a good short position. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look at Fubo real quick. Okay, here we go. Market is open. I don't see any movement on NCNC here. AMC is kind of just chilling. Fubo is just kind of okay. ICCT, no real movement here just yet. Oh, pushing up the 18s right now. All right, let's see what's green today. What's red today? We got some red on the banks, some green on the banks, a bit of a mixed bag on silver. All right, IFBD, as I said this morning, it was popping up here. ICCT is moving up here. It's going to be a bit difficult. I still expect a drop here. NCNC currently up to 235. I don't see any volume on NCNC. ICCT is halted all the way down to 1634. NCNC now pushing up to 240. Is the order flow just not moving? 243 on NCNC. I don't see any order flow movement. Okay, we just popped up here to 250 for a brief moment. SPY opening up big here, popping up even in the market. Oil taking a little bit of a pullback here. Silver and gold did retest some resistance levels. Probably going to have to come back down here as well. Dollar just chilling, taking a little bit of a hit. I think they have to halt NCNC. I don't see any movement. I've never seen this on a stock before. I've seen them halt it, but I've never seen them literally just keep the order flow like this. Interesting. Let's take a look at SADX. SADX. Am I crazy? Interesting. I don't see any move. Maybe it's just my Weeble being weird. No, because SADX, I see the order book moving. ICCT is still halted here. Let's take a look at TIO real quick. TIO indecisive open here. AMC down to 1350. Nah, AMC's order book is moving. NCNC's order book is finally moving. GNS came down off of that tap underneath the 500. Good morning, Sue. How are you? TTOO down. T2, where is it? Oh, wow. 29. Yeah, taking a hit here at the open. Whoa, 29.50, which is support for now. Maybe 5 years from now if it doesn't get shadow round. IFBD popping up to 61.96 here. Large movement, currently up 23% in this 5-minute candle. We're about to switch over to a new candle here. We do have an indecisive candle on NCNC. ICCT is still kind of just hovering at 16 with the halt. Let's move it to CEFSH is currently up 19%. We got the new candle here. IFBD continuing its climb. HE, all right, we'll take a look. HE seems to be coming back. Told you, it's all news, baby. This is all news. People threw blame at it. It's coming back up. Seems like they have some good support, actually. GNS taking some hits. IFBD back down to 55. HE is slowly climbing up here. IFBD still continuing to take hits. We do see a lot of tickers moving up here. BBIG is pushing up into the 18-cent area. NCNC taking hits here all the way down to 2. Yeah, NCNC not taking a hit. It's kind of what I expected. ICCT unhalted here, moving back up. 18, looking for the potential 19s here. A lot of the volume that we saw here pre-market and after hours wasn't actually that much volume. So RCRT, I don't see any movement here. Hold up, I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry. Well, they're trying to halt ICCT on the way down. NCNC popping up to this 500, this 251 area. Now moving back up. I don't know, there is a lot of good volume here. Saw some good buying pressure. 5 minute looks interesting. GNS popping back up here. Let's take a look. IFBD all the way back down. ICCT is halted. BBIG just chilling. EFSH hit 1350, came back down. PWM. Isn't this? Yeah, PWM is another good example. Of an IPO runner. Hey, what's up, DJ Underground? Good morning. AT&T has a tear. Hold up, let's take a look at AT&T. 1486. Yep, just chilling for now. ICCT is unhalted here. Still in the 17s. Now tapping the 200 EMA. Is finding some buying pressure. $15.44. Is it halted? Yeah, they're just halting ICCT on the way down here. NCNC still finding some buying pressure. If we get some good momentum, we could see a nice little pop up here. There we go. Good strong push. We need to break that 500 at 252. Close above it. TIO here still making its way down. SATX looks like it may have found a bit of a bottom here. Coming back up with some buying pressure. Looking to collect some momentum. Has not retested the 100 EMA fully. NCNC 249, 248. We need to break that 252 still. IFBD really taking some hits here at the open. Any news on this? Not that I see. Do have some momentum. Interesting. There we go. Once again breaking the 500 here. Whoa. Weeble fudging with the candlesticks there. PWM continues its rise here. Barbara, good morning. How are you? PWM coming back down here. ICCT is still halted. PWM still pushing up here. Or sorry, NCNC is pushing up here. ICCT is still halted. Sorry, my brain's a little foggy in the morning, guys. PWM could be dangerous here. Could be dangerous. We got some good momentum. Bouncing off of the 15,500. What's the volume? Volume is still kind of low here. NCNC failed once again to break the 500. NCNC with a lot of volume, not really doing much. TIO 20% dip. All right, let's take a look. TIO was on a nice climb yesterday. There we go. ICCT is unhalted here. Oh, wait, hold up. You know what? We're going to the 4 grid, guys. As much as I don't want to do this, we kind of have to because there's just too many tickers. TIO now bouncing off the 500 EMA. NCNC still finding some buying pressure. Hold up. Let's take a look at T2. T2 now moving up to 34.37. Hold up. Let's go to the 5-minute here. What a recovery. Now coming back up to the yesterday's high. We do still see good buying pressure on NCNC. ICCT still falling here. It's trying to hold that 200 EMA on the 5-minute. Do we see any more volume on PWM, man? I know PWM's potential here. Hold up, let me take a look at the daily chart here. Oh, that is so tempting. If we can get some more volume. That is so tempting. Oh my goodness. I'm so worried because if we get volume, PWM is gone, bro. I know. ICCT is bouncing off this 200, finding some buying pressure, good volume coming in. T2 still making some moves, 34.70. NCNC starting to look good here, coming back up to that 500 EMA. If you break the 500, you're looking for a potential nice little move up here. 34.70 still on T2, new high here. 14.80 new low on ICCT. NCNC not looking good here. New highs on T2. Bit of selling pressure. PWM. Any volume? Any volume? No volume. Not that I can see. PWM can't hold this support, man. It's going to go down further. I'm not sure about NCNC here. It's tapped the 500 4 times within the first 25 minutes. There we go. PWM 650 drop here. You can see T2 walked into some selling pressure. NCNC, the failed rejection of the 500 a couple of times. It is collecting some of these lower moving averages, holding above the VWAP, which is good. T2 still has the buying pressure. Also has a selling pressure. Got to keep an eye out on that. ICCT looks interesting here. Let's take a look at TIO. TIO now bouncing off the 500, dipped below it. Could be a good recovery play. See, it basically filled that gap. TIO did fill that gap. That's interesting. NC's volume is dissipating as the realization for it breaking it past that 500 is getting a little tougher over a period of time. ICCT, interesting. Ooh, the dollar continues its rise here. Hold up, let me take a look at some of these. Futures also major shuffle here in the open. Dollar popped up even further here. SPY is now at 452, continuing its rise as well. Oil with a bit of a pullback, bouncing off of that 13 very nicely. NCNC now pushing. Wow, it still wants to push. NCNC still wants to push here. Consistent movement. There we go. 14 ICCT broke that 200 EMA. See if it finds some of that buying pressure. NCNC still pushing up here. T2 finding a bit of a topping pattern here. Indecisive on the way up. Wow, they just teasing the crap on NCNC. See, oil's still looking good here, man. Could see a bit of a pullback here on T2. Might have to retest that VWAP. ICCT continues its drop here. New low at 1422. NCNC still pushing up on that 500 EMA. ICCT halted on the way down, currently at 1386. Man, PWM does not have the volume. Oh. But I still feel like something about PWM, bro. Something about it. Hold up, let me take a look at this MACD. Climbing. Oh, look at the daily on PWM, bro. Especially with a lot of these runners. don't know. NCNC still pushing. It has momentum. It has buying pressure. I can't say it's given up easily. As we can see, T2 dropping back down to 33.60, 33.50. It still has selling pressure. That's the only issue on NCNC. It has the buying pressure. It has the volume. To a degree, it has the momentum. The question now is the selling pressure strong enough? By the way, July core PCE relatively the same, relatively flat, 4.2 year over year versus 4.2 year over year. Seems like we do have some stubborn inflation here. Oil continuing its rise. If inflation stays flat like this, that's bad news for you at the gas tank, or at the gas tank at the gas station. Treasuries, on the other hand, not reacting very well. Interestingly enough, hard momentum to the downside. We do see dollar climbing up though, even on that inflation news. So NCNC once again rejecting the 252 area. T2 now coming back down, 32.50. Retesting that support. We do see some buying pressure, but needs a little bit more. We need volume as well. PWM still kind of flat here. SATX slowly climbing down. EFSH just chilling. EBET popping up here, 5.2 off of this open at around 4.5. Currently up around 20% here. EBET always loves those 20% pops, no matter what. IFBD coming back up here, hitting 26.32 off of that 60. Wow. Excuse me. Wow, a 60% drop here. It's still green somehow, basically back down to its bottom. Oh, NCNC is looking dangerous here. Once again, breaking 250. Okay. The strength is there. The strength is there. Hold up. There it is. Boom, it breaks it. 270 off to the races. 270 was resistance on some other time frames. Where was it? Yeah, the 15. Does it 270 still has some? Hold up, let's take a look at the setup here. I don't know, it's kind of overbought here. Hitting new highs. T2 back down to 32.70 is finding some buying pressure. EBET looking a little bit toppish here. ICCT unhalted here. Back up to the $14 area. Oh yeah, no, 275. Damn. Good call out by Bodie. Once again, Bodie's been killing it. Dust your shoulder off? Yeah, man. I was. Someone bring this man a drink. I know it's early on in the morning, but get this man a beer. ICCT's volume has slowed down significantly. Hold up, then I'm bringing up PWM here. I'm still keeping an eye on PWM, man. That look at the daily. Was it the daily? No. Look at the daily's MACD on PWM. This one looks springboardy. Pays off getting up at 4 a.m. Pacific, dude. I mean, I agree, bro. When you West Coasters, we have a different schedule. We have a completely different schedule. Okay, I like that confidence, Bodie. Throwing up another one. All right, ooh, not bad, not bad. Does have some downwards momentum. We do have a 5-minute MACD potential crossover. RSI is quite oversold. We are close to that bottom as well, kind of bouncing off some support here at 170. If you manage to reclaim that 13 EMA, you could potentially see a move higher. IFBD still looks very bearish. EBET taking a pop down here. ALPP popping up, not a lot of volume. ICCT making a comeback here, bouncing off 1363. Said volume was dissipating, but it's coming right back in. Miss Harris. Miss Harris call out? Yeah, it did take a dip. The VWAP is on your side. I think you need to reclaim that sort of like that 185 area. You are beneath the 500, which again, is kind of like NCNC. This is going to be a little bit of a struggle. Pyro, good morning, bro. What's up? I like a layer setup. Yeah, ICCT is going to be interesting because you now have to get over that 200 EMA. Especially with that volume. You need a little bit more volume because you were having millions per 5-minute candle. Now you're getting like half a milli, quarter a milli. NC taking a bit of a hit. Looking like a bit of a top here, actually. descending volume on the way down, finding some buying pressure. Not terrible. Alaire continues its climb back up to that 13 EMA. PWM still confident in this one. EBET bouncing back up. 5.2 was the high. Currently hit that VWAP. Went all the way back down to 4.7. Pop back up. 4.96. Trying to break that 5s. Hold it. Maintain it. Oh boy, oil is on a warpath to breaking 83. Oil is on a warpath. Silver and gold collecting some momentum back up here. Hold on, let's take a look at the 4 hour. Oh, oil is, don't care about your gas. There we go. EBET looking for another push up here. Needs a little bit more volume. ICCT now reclaiming the 200. Hold on, let's throw up Alarity. Alarity still looks pretty good here. There we go. We see a fall on NCNC 230. Have potential for profit taking. Now taking some hits. See how NCNC responds. Alarity now really starting to reclaim that 13. Need to help the sun build a new door. All right, Steve. Catch you later, man. I'm going to quickly go grab some more coffee. There we go. Let's take a look. ICCT, good buying pressure. Finding that support still at the 200. EBET just chilling. ICCT is still. Ooh, look at CDU. CDU up 8% today. ICCT almost reclaiming the 13 here. Oh, there we go. Alarity 184. Popping above that 13. Could be a nice little recovery play. Volume is still kind of low. Where's PWM? PWM 660. I'm starting to see some volume. Not great. To have that nice little pop up there. Currently bouncing underneath the 13 on the daily. ICCT is definitely playing defense. Alarity as well. CDU is still just chilling. Boom, Alarity 190. Massive pop up. What's the volume on this? Volume is still quite low. Load zone on NCNC. Potential, well, yeah. It's bouncing off support, looking really good. Volume is still there. Yeah, needs a little bit more volume. RSI oversold. Alarity's still looking good here. All right, guys, I got to go walk the dogs, do the chickens. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Everything is done. Oil taking resistances, pushing up here. SPY pushing up, 453 inbound. ICCT back up into the 16s. PWM took a bit of a hit. Alarity still pushing up. NCNC. All right, let's take a look. SMX on up for a potential breakout. As you can see, I have a hard time rejecting that. See, EFSH popped up. NCNC kind of hovering just around the support level. Might have to go back to 192. AMC dipped all the way down to 1275, bounced off the 200, now climbing back up, trying to collect some momentum. Alarity has already collected that 13 EMA for a rebound. AMC could potentially break the VWAP here with a potential move up. NCNC continues to drop further here, 206. ICCT still trying to make a recovery. Hugged the VWAP, tried to bounce up to it. The VWAP. Had a little bit of trouble getting out here. Let's move this back. So let's go PWM. I still like PWM setup here. ICCT ready for another pop here. NCNC continues further down. Yep, topped out. The rejection of the 500 EMA, hardcore, broke support. See, SATX might be already hit resistance. Oh, wow. I didn't even see this hard pop up here, hard drop. Well, good news is you do have a lot of momentum on you still have a lot of momentum on your side. It's kind of coming back down to the support area. That volume, that engulfing candle doesn't look good. I will grant you that. Yep, SATX now breaking support. Did bounce off the 200. Yeah, NCNC is going back down to 190. It has no support below it. I can't find an area where it has support. It rejected the 13 EMA. Definitely has some accumulation, though. That could be, might take a couple of days. Daily MACD continues down. RSI still oversold. Did gap down here. CDU 1444. I still got my hopes up for that one. Raul, what's up, bro? Good morning. Hope you're having a good day, man. Nice and early. Something bit me, man, when I was walking outside. Nothing much, bro. Just chilling for today. Today is not as exciting as yesterday by any stretch of the imagination. Did GME finally break that resistance? Let's take a look. It did. Oh, wow. Yep, there we go. 1890 broke 1450. Hard resistance break. You're now moving up, tapping the 4-hour 100 EMA, momentum on your side. Collected on the 13 EMA, earnings coming up. Nice pop-up. Could have been a nice swing trade. Speaking of swing trade, HE bouncing off the 500 5-minute. Currently trying to rebound with the 13. Did see some selling pressure here at the open. Actually, hold on. Let's take a quick look at the SPY here. Wow, I can't believe GME broke it. As soon as it broke it, it was moving. I think you'll probably see a bit of a sell-off, maybe a V recovery on the SPY. Tilray continues to push up here to 295, hitting a new high. Yesterday's previous high was around 290, 291. No way, not again. Wow, breaking 1850, collected the momentum. 1363 bounce off, moving up. NCNC pushing back up. Now running into that previous support as resistance, 213. ICCT continues to be a menace on these streets. Dollar taking a little bit of a hit, could see a higher move on some of these plays. Oil officially did break the 83s. If we see a break of the 85s, it's off to the races here. NCNC looking like a recovery's inbound. Bit of a good dip buy here. Moving up, volume did dissipate. I think NCNC might be done for the day. It had a weird after hours and pre-market. TIO looking like it might go lower here. AMC popping back up to the 1350, still on its climb. GME now breaking into the 19s. 1903 is the current high, currently trading at 1902. ICCT is still halted. NCNC is starting to see some buying pressure be collected back in. People like the price apparently for a little dip buy here. Tilray still chilling. eBet still dropping back to that 4.6 area. EFSH continues its rise here, 1686. Goddamn, what? I touched something outside the beat. Yeah, something bit me. I think a spider bit me. I think I'm about to turn into Spider-Man, guys. Because it doesn't feel like a mosquito. Definitely doesn't feel like a bee sting. $19.09 on GME, man. Took a couple of days, but finally broke that 1840 resistance. 1850 was the level to get to. ICCT unhalted here, pushing up to the 20s. Damn, $7 recovery there. 1923 seems to be a bit of a top here on GME. People taking some profit off of this run up. Probably it's been about $1 now. ICCT trying to break out of this 2077 area. If you push up past there, you could see a higher move. Not a lot of volume in this pre-market. You do see some selling pressure kick in. People are aware of the level. How's Alair doing? Alarity did bounce back up. Yeah, finding some support. Definitely a bit of a topping pattern here on GME. Might have to come back down. Probably not going to move all too much. Let's take a look. Amazon is on the rise now, coming back down here. We do see banks climbing up. AI taking a bit of a hit here. PLTR currently down 10%. Whoa. What is the news here? PLTR gets downgraded. Currently breaking some support levels. Might have to retest this 1396 area on PLTR. PWM taking some massive selling pressure. Let's take a look at your boy Schwab. Charles Schwab is starting to reject some of these breakouts. Ooh, no support below it, really. Some small short-term EMAs on the 4-hour here. Nothing too crazy. ICCT still hovering at that 19 area. Yeah, I think NCNC is done here. GME rejection with that push up past 1923. Gonna see hard resistance here at 1911. Silver taking hits, treasuries taking hits, gold's taking hit, dollar taking a hit, SPY now taking a hit. I don't know. I think that sort of a report that we got was already priced in. Interesting. Let's take a look at ADTX here. ADTX not really doing all too much. ESFH now pushing up 1789. GME, bit of an indecisive candle here. 18 cents on ESFH. GME still hovering at 911. Got to break this area to continue up. See some good buying pressure. It's already ran up a pretty decent amount today. Today's a mixed bag. Nvidia struggling a little bit here. Let's take a look at the SPY. Yeah, it seems to just be trading sideways. CGC currently up 32%. A lot of volume here. Hold on, let me just check CGC. Canopy. CGC is starting to look pretty Yeah, we saw some good accumulation here. RSI popping up. GME continuing to push up higher here. GME looks to be topping out, did hit a new high of 1924. We are starting to see a little bit of indecisive accumulation. T2 did manage to go all the way back down to this 500 EMA on the 5, 31.41. ICCT's volume has died off here. Not really looking too hot. It did bounce off of the VWAP. Still using 100 EMA as support. T2 did drop here. Tilray continues its rise, 306. GME hitting a new high, 1925. CDU climbing back up here, hitting a new high of 1490. NCNC reclaiming the 13 EMA, coming back up to 217. 217 to 213 is the current resistance for NCNC. Was this morning's support level. Has flipped. CGC and Tilray both climbing up here. Actually, let me add this to the chart. CGC actually kind of like their fundamentals. GME looking for new highs here. See, 1964 is the current resistance you're looking at. After that, you got 20. 20 is going to definitely be a psychological level. CGC looks like it's topping out. Tilray all as well. Maybe take a bit of a pullback here on some of these run-ups. Amazon topping out a little bit. DPST climbing back up. Tesla continues its move higher. PLTR recovering off the bounce off of 1471. There we go. GME new highs 1936. EFSH taking hits, coming back to the 14s. CGC taking hits. NCNC volume is still low. MACD did try to cross over here on the 5-minute. I'm not sure how well that will hold up. Mind Medicine popping up here, 8%, 423. Another psilocybin play. Let's take it LSDI actually. LSDI take, ooh, what is the accumulation here? Nah, kind of weak. LSDI could be a good play off of some psilocybin. ICCT finally breaking that support at around 1738, going back down into the 16s after tapping that $20 area, trying to break new highs, failed, rejected, came back down. GME new high, 1941, continues to rise. ICCT halted. Hey, Lanfear, what's up? Good morning, bro. SATX. SATX did have a move today. Good recovery play. Yeah, they're just trying to wiggle people out, trying to slow down the momentum. QH popping up 5% here. Shine Forever 21 merger doubles down on fast fashion. Interesting. Tilray 308. CGC probably, nah, CGC did have a hard stop at that 64 area. CGC making a push back up here, looking for new highs. GME gets an engulfing red candle here. Tilray pushing up higher here, 310. Let's take a look at the SPY real quick. SPY coming back down, 451.66. Dollar making more moves to the upside here, trying to reclaim this morning high. We did see oil take a pullback. Silver still trading kind of where it was. Treasury's not doing all too much. CGC looking for new highs here. ICCT unhalted back down to the 15s. CGC kind of failed. Almost hit a new high here. SPY still continues to go down. Then we got card companies, we got weed companies, we got psilocybin companies. They're really... ICCT popping back up here. Does have some heavy resistance at 1730. That is true. That is true. There's no better feeling. Um, AMC taking hits, GME taking hits. Yeah, that was definitely a topping pattern. Gonna come back, test some support here. ICCT still it needs volume, and it needs to break the 1730 level. 1760. PWM, let's go. Any plans for a 3-day weekend? I actually haven't thought about it, Bodie. I've been too ingrained in the charts, bro. Lost in the sauce with the charts. Anyone know how to remove / move? Actually, hold on. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm always looking at the from my studio. So now, let me see if I can help you out, bro. That annoying heart. I don't see it. Ah, okay. Yeah, PWM needs a little bit more juice. GME back down to 19. Probably going to be retesting the 18 area. 1885 looks to be a good support level. Kind of right where the VWAP is. See, CDU, bet, EBET kind of came down. FRLN, this one always likes to pop its head up. Tilray taking hits here. Imagine CGC is following suit. CGC is still looking good here. Buying pressure continues. I actually do like the fundamental setup of CGC. They turned profitable. I mean, you could definitely see a move up to like, I'd say probably 350 if they get positive cash flow going. They did have some good earnings last time around. Did also see some good accumulation. I'm going to see a little bit more volume on PWM. We do see the MACD crawling back up. I think we'll see a push. Still a little confused as to why PBR is taking a bit of a hit. I know oil took a bit of a pullback here, but I don't see why it hit new highs today. It's probably because it's running into resistance. Might be a little bit overbought. Yeah, that's why. NCNC coming back up here to 229. Could have been a good dip buy. Your boy Bodie's on point. ICCT still hovering just above the 200 EMA. Kind of sliding down here. Volume has been disrupted by all those halts. Looking for a hard push back up here. We do have volume. 250 is going to be a tough one to get over. We had trouble getting over it this morning. How far are you from ocean? You ever go? I used to be a lot closer. I used to be like a 5 minute drive away. Now I'm like probably about a 40 minute drive away. I'm a lot more inland. Yep, some rejection on the push up on NCNC. But I don't know, bro. When you live right next to the ocean, the urge for you to go is a lot lower. Like if I lived like 2 hours inland, I'd probably be a lot more like, oh, let's go to the ocean. But if you live like, I don't know, 30 minutes away, you're like, you kind of have this of like, I can go whenever. I mean, like I would still go to the ocean. Like if you go on like a hike or something, like you can just go to the beach. If you go fishing or something. That's actually most of the time the only reason I ever go to the beach is to go fishing. Speaking of, hold up, let me um actually I went a couple of weeks ago, but I kind of want to go again. Which one do I normally use? No, not this one. I forget. We normally use a specific I don't know, the guys on the boat were kind of assholes to me last time, so I might switch. Bro, if you I would highly recommend you go fishing like go like half a day or an entire day. If you got a friend who has a boat, that's pretty chill, but you probably need to fix licenses. Um if not, just get a charter, like a fishing charter, and dude, you'll have so much fun cuz like lake fishing is nice cuz it kind of depends. Sometimes you'll like hit, sometimes you won't. But if you go fishing out in the ocean, you'll probably be catching, depending on how long and how good the fish are, probably anywhere from 15 to 30 fish in a day. Um, if you have your own equipment, your own gear, it's about $70 for about 8 hours. So it's actually not bad. If you need to like, but you have your own gear. You do need to get some special, like you probably want to get some good gear though. For fishing, which if you do rentals, I think here in San Diego it's probably like $40. But if you have your own gear, like you can just go for just take the charter. But the last time I went on this like one company's by the way, NCNC is pushing the VWAP right now, collecting that momentum, pushing back up here. But the last time I went on like the normally the charter I use, I don't know, there was these new guys or guys I'd never seen before. I think they normally because I went in the morning. I think these guys normally did nighttime because it was a Monday. So I think they were just working back to back. And I don't know, these guys were just I don't know what was wrong with them, but they were just like being completely disrespectful. I did not fuck with it at all. Yeah, you keep fish. There are limits, of course, and um, you can also pay for them to fillet your fish, but you can always do that at home. It's not that hard. I imagine you're probably used to it. Yeah, it mainly depends on the type of fish. I would try to go for sea bass, bro. Sea bass is so good. I like to fry sea bass. Um, Mackerel, I'm not a big fan of. If it's like a mackerel day, sometimes you get like sometimes the sea bass aren't out, so they make us go mackerel fishing. Normally I keep like maybe one or two, and then I just season the crap out of it. But for the most part, I do sea bass. Sometimes depending on the season, they also we get lucky and we get tuna. So, by the way, silver taking quite a bit of a hit here. Dollar is pushing up. Silver and gold both taking hits. Yeah. Ooh, that momentum back. The dollar and oil look very similar in momentum. See, I gotta find which one did I normally go? It's not AP. Which one is it? Where do we normally go? Is it down here? I think it's a different area. See, it's near the airport. Where's the airport? Hold up. It's like you just got to make like one extra turn. Yeah, it should be right around here. Because you come down here and then you go up a little bit further north. Wouldn't surprise me if you find a three-eyed fish. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I would not go fishing in LA. But if you're like, especially if you're further north, because I know northern parts of California, they got some interesting fish up there because the waters are a little bit colder. So like they just have a whole different breed. Yeah, no, I mean, I think again, ICCT. I told you they're just gonna come back down and fill this gap at 255. Oh yeah, I've only gone ice fishing a couple of times. We didn't like it wasn't really serious or anything. But yeah, no, that's crazy, especially when if we would like throw rocks on the ice because the ice was pretty thick. So if you threw, you could like the sounds pretty cool. But yeah, NC did hit 242. Still has some good momentum. Try to push the VWAP. Kind of hugged it a little bit. GME's back down to that 1885 area I was talking about earlier. We do see some buying pressure come back in. Selling pressure kind of slowing. Yeah, I see some good accumulation here. We have a gap at 630. Just look at that 30-minute momentum. Slowing down a little bit hourly. Yeah, 624. Damn, I should have really looked a little bit closer at this. I could have gotten that better average. I still like its long-term setup though. Oops. That massive selling pressure bouncing off of 13 right here. We do have one at 580. The volume today on PWM in the morning was pretty good though. It's about double the last couple of days. We haven't had this much volume since the 23rd. MACD still looks really good. I think it's like the beginning of accumulation. Probably need like a couple more days on it. Might have been a little too early, but better to be early than to be late. I had that with what was this? Not Guru, not Buru. Oh, what was that? It was this restaurant ticker. It's like a Texas this like Texas restaurant. They had like a franchise going. Oh, what was that ticker, man? Hold up, maybe on my other watch list, because I know I was watching it on my other broker. ADTX, yeah, ADTX has. I saw that they gave a new price target of like $150, which is a bit wild in my mind. No, it's not AREB, not BBGI, not Fuel Tech, not TRKA, not XSpawn. XSpawn's a good trade. STSS took a hit. Wow, these are some old tickers. I haven't looked at this in a while. LHDX, you guys remember that? BKKT, I remember that. That was a GFAI. No. MCOM. No, not Grom. Reborn Coffee. No, this was always a good ticker. Actually, let's take a look at that. REBN. I'm going to take a look at the fundamentals again, because I remember this one actually had some good fundamentals. Oh, no, they are. Yeah, see, they took out some loans. Yeah, they're still not profitable. Which one was it? No. Okay, so are they green? PBLA, JFBR. Where is it? Did they get delisted? No, because it would show a Q. Interesting. I can't find that ticker. What was it? I think it began with a G. Grill. That's it. Did they delist it? Grill. Okay, let's take a look. It took me a while. Grill it? No. they remove it? Oh, Sadat. Okay. Sadat. Sadat Group. Okay, let's take a look. Dude, that took way too long. Oh, they look pretty good. Did break out of this sort of wedge, though. EFSH. Oh, nice pop-up. 16666. Drink some of that holy water. GME popping back up here. Mullen's starting to move a little bit. Bouncing underneath the 500. CGC all the way back down to 56. I don't understand why. ADTX popping back up again. I don't understand why their 500 EMA is so large on the 5 minute. I think they like miscalculated or something. How's ICCT doing? ICCT double bottom potential. Bounce off 13. We do still see some buying pressure on Mullen. ADTX still looks good. Volume did pick back up. EFSH. Momentum also got collected. PWM is currently up 5%. Doesn't take much volume to move it. There we go. Mullen still holding tight on that 500. EFSH coming right back down to the VWAP 1450. NCNC try to pop back over that VWAP, rejected it. So EFSH does have a little bit better buying pressure. No surprise there. PWM some profit taking. ICCT still maintaining that 14. Do you want to see that sort of upwards trend here? If you see a little bit of a recovery, I still wouldn't be surprised if they fill that gap at around 12 bucks. There we go. ICCT coming back up, bouncing off of that support. NCNC still climbing back up here. Momentum is still on its side. Mullen struggling a little bit. Tilray and CGC both taking hits, coming back down to that VWAP level. Tilray bounce looks a little bit better. Lucy had a little bit of a pop up here on low volume. Yep, that's pretty obvious. Oh, wow. ICCT taking some hits here. EFSH bouncing off the VWAP here, pushing back up to the 1550s. ADTX taking a little bit of a hit here. EFSH continuing to push higher here. Volume is a little bit low. Want to see some volume kick back in if you want to push that 1650 level. SPY continues to trade at 451. A little bit of a pullback here. Dollar topped, pushed back down a little bit. Oil taking a hit all the way back down to 82. Yeah, rejected 82.76. There we go. 1680 on EFSH. Again, want to see that volume for continuation upwards. Look away for 1 second. Let's get back to business. NCNC still doesn't look done. ICCT has lost its grip. Here we go. Another push on NCNC to the VWAP. Momentum is still on your side. Volume picking up. Buying pressure indicated. A little bit more volume is necessary though. There we go. NCNC pushing once again the 500 EMA. Looking to break it. What was it currently at? 248 has come down considerably, breaking the VWAP with some good buying pressure. We do want to see a little bit more volume on NCNC. EFSH did collect some volume. We do want to see a little bit more buying pressure there. ICCT still struggling a tad bit. Build it and they will come. NC no clout. Yeah, man, it kind of sucks because NC has a good setup. The only, like, this is the thing with NCNC. If I, let's go to the 15-minute here. Okay, if you take this, right, we're now, the current volume, the major volume area is 233, which we just popped over. We do still see some volume kicking in, so this might increase, especially if we get it over the VWAP. Basically, most of the volume all the way up to kind of 327 is kind of false. I would say 252 is kind of your hard stop. You did see 273, but that volume wasn't very strong. If you look at the 5-minute, you can see that that 250 area is also correlated with the 500 EMA. So if you get any significant buying pressure and you push 275, you're looking for another good pop-up to the $3 probably. But that is just work by the market that you gotta watch play out here. Yep, 245. You still see that rejection on NCNC. Might not have the volume. Bit of a, well, I say that, still pushing up. Momentum is still there. Momentum is still there. Not the volume I was looking for, but CGC is still bouncing. Tilray as well. Going through some of an accumulation phase right now. Some key moments here for NCNC. SPY pushing back up here. We going over 3, says my ball. Or your balls. No, it looks good, man. You just need a little bit of volume. Some good, like, if you get like a consistent 20-minute buying pressure episode, kind of what we just had, but like expand the volume on it, you're looking good. Because right now, yeah, you're just coming to retest some of those supports again right now. Obviously, very small time frames, but breaking point for ICCT. want to hold 233 preferably on NCNC. EFSH does still have a little bit of push left in it. I don't know. ICCT is not looking too hot right now. Dip on T. I did see AT&T take a little bit of a dip there. Oh wow, nice pop back up here. Still has some good momentum on its side. Currently tapping a couple of 500s. Yeah, it's at this line where if it breaks, it's moving, but it could also take a pullback, test some supports on AT&T. Yeah. Yeah, Bodhi he's been a monster, man. He's on like a 2-week monster streak. Doesn't care. AMC just trading sideways. Yeah, just tapping some of the support from yesterday's $13 area. GME still looks good. You can see it's kind of hovering over the 1850 area. If you hold 1860, that's really good. Oops, wrong chart. See, GME is pushing up before earnings and huge dump after. It's kind of GME's thing. Yeah, no, I mean, I would agree with that. You know, GME does tend to do that. I don't. The last GME earnings, because they had Cohen. Didn't they have a pretty good earnings? I forgot specifically what the earnings was, but yeah, no, it was an improvement quarter over quarter, so that was good. I still like their cash and their debt. It gives them mobility within the market. But yeah, it does seem like it's topping out a little bit. It did try to push that 30 on the daily today. It's still collecting on the 13. But as you can see, it's dropping throughout the day. So something just to keep an eye out on. NCNC still looking good here. Do want to reclaim the 233 area. EFSH looking really good. Buying pressure kicking in. Volume looks pretty healthy. 13 EMA and VWAP looking good. Breaking over the 1650 area. If you can break over the 1775 area, you're looking for a potential higher push here. People are getting a little bit nervous. At least the shorts are. As you can see here, we do see some big moves. Buying pressure coming in. 1775 is currently the key level here. Hoping to break a newer high for the day. ICCT now continuing to break down. Yeah, it's coming back down to fill that gap from yesterday, which I believe, what was the open or the close yesterday? It was like 1228 or something. What was it? The close, yeah, 1228. So 1228 close, you had a gap all the way because it pushed up a lot. So you want to see buying pressure kind of some good volume buying pressure come back in. If you're selling kind of just at the support, that's a bit risky. EFSH still looking pretty good here. There we go. 18. Hitting the previous high. EFSH looking for a pop-up. 1775 is that resistance you do want to break, which we are currently doing. You can see a lot of selling, some indecisiveness with a bit of selling pressure kicking in. NCNC coming back down. That's not good. You wanted to hold some of that support. 226 that's definitely a level you want to hold. I mean, you do have a gap all the way down to 168 on NCNC. It's kind of, and since some of these plays are NCNC was kind of following ICCT, it's looking not pure similarities, but definitely some interesting looks here. EFSH profit taking in order. NCNC still holding that 226 level. Tapping that high a day right there. Still see some buying pressure. 13 did jump off that 13 EMA quite a bit. SPY now taking a hit, 451.31. Let's actually look at the daily real quick. Daily does indicate a bit of a topping on SPY. Wouldn't surprise me. I still think you do have pullback potential. Still think that like you want to see the 40s if you want to make a higher move. 47, 46. Definitely want to retest that. If you retest that 43, you could definitely see a higher move on the SPY. EFSH now taking some hits. Order book looking a bit weird in my opinion, but SMX slowly falling off. Beep 746. We did see a pop a couple of days ago. UP moving up 194. Hold up. Wait, I want to check the screener here. Oh, they don't have MACD, bro. That's crazy. Oh, okay, they do. No, not sure how well that works. Probably gonna have to figure out some other things there. I'll do that off the screen when y'all be in bed. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick period. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'll be right back. It is kind of lunchtime. Market's a little bit slow. I imagine there's probably gonna be some moves in about 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes. So keep your eyes open. Always potential. All right, I'm back, baby. Let's go. Okay, well, we didn't necessarily get any runners, did we? NCNC dropped, coming back down to that 213 support. ADTX popped up. Yep. CGC kept falling. ICCT keeps falling. Breaking that previous support. That's not good. 1290. Tilray coming back. TRK popped up. 153. See, how's PWM doing here? I did take a very small position on PWM. I like its daily setup on with MACD. I also like today's volume. Today's volume is pretty decent actually. It did kind of reject this 13 EMA on the daily, so that's not necessarily something good, but I don't know. I think it has potential. Did you say? Yeah, this is a calling card. Yeah, no, TRK did pop up though, so some good volume. So yeah, but I'm gonna keep an eye on PWM here. Let's take a look. GME now trying to turn 1840 as support. Must have been thinking, ears were ringing. Nah, I thought you were working on your door. Well, you were painting the door. You know, Steve, one of these days I'm going to send you a bucket of paint. I'm going to tell you to paint all day. I don't know what you're going to paint, but you're going to paint something. You can paint the grass. No, I love it. You know, people, I'm not sure if you guys have this, but people in California paint their grass because of like how dry it gets. Just got back 2 minutes ago. Well, I just finished eating lunch, so. Let's take a quick look at T2 here. T2's kind of just trading sideways today. Update that volume, bro. Oh no, they already did. Damn. EFSH still finding some support, more to the bull side. AMC bouncing off. Whoa, AMC took a hit, breaking below the 200. What a hit. Did they do the Champions League draw? Champions. Ooh, let's go. Bayern Munich, Manchester United, Copenhagen, Galatasaray. Group A, Group B, Sevilla, Arsenal, PSV, Lens. That's actually not that bad for PSV. Arsenal will be difficult. Sevilla, well, they lost Emery. Group C, Napoli, Real Madrid, Braga, Union Berlin. I don't know. Real Madrid's team's kind of young. Benfica, Inter, Salzburg, Real Sociedad. Not terrible. That's actually going to be kind of competitive. Because Inter kind of sucked last year. Benfica is pretty good, but they play a lower league. Group E, Feyenoord, Atletico, Lazio, and Celtic. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Lazio kind of sucks. Feyenoord's team is kind of bad. That's the only problem. Group F, Paris, Dortmund, Milan, Newcastle. Oh, wow, that's a good group. Wait, so you have Milan, Newcastle, Manchester United, Arsenal, and what's the last one? Man City. I know you guys. I'm not sure if you guys care about Champions League, but you've got some interesting groups there. NCNC coming back down to that support level. I think this one's done. ADTX halted on the way up, 1349. Just popped up. There we go. That was that runner I was talking about, looking for a pop-up. Let's go, Bodie. Bodie, don't miss. Keep an eye on it. Some good movement here. How's ICCT holding up? Did bounce off 1290. Yes, stay, I tell the ladies. What I tell the ladies? Yeah, Bodie be slishing and sloshing back there. Sorry, those two words came to my head. Too funny not to say. Bitcoin, wow, Bitcoin popped up. Yeah, it popped all the way back down. Oh, that might be bad because then you just and get, well, no, volume sucks. Bitcoin will probably see a recovery here. IVP. Oh, damn. Good momentum. Resistance 410. Oh, dude. Dude. This is the IPO. Oh, boom. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. You got another potential ICCT. Oh, boy. Let's see what happens here. Anything is possible. Volume is still relatively low here. Did take a bit of a hit here. Back below the 4s. Good buying pressure. IVP IPO just yesterday. Not a lot of interest in it. Came back down to 226. Now popping up. You definitely want to break 410 here. 410 is a key level. If you break it, you could see potential higher moves. Lower volume. ADTX is unhalted here. Moving up to 1448. Now into the 15 area. 1498. 15 was hit. IVP looking dangerous. You do want to break 410. This is the key level. ADTX pushing up further. 1533. 1580. Looking for new highs. Just jumping dollar bills like it don't matter. Still tapping those highs. We do see some selling pressure come in. We do have gaps all the way down to 1280. $360 on IVP, taking some hits here. ADTX now hitting 1666. Some holy water in store. IVP halted on the way down. ADTX pushing for new highs here. 1671, 1685, $17. Pushing 17, 1718. Making new highs 36. 1736. 1761. ADTX halted. Ooh, Steve is in good there. Come on, PWM. Do me a favor. Do me a favor, bro. So I now have two halts on up on the charts. ADTX 1761 halted on the way up. IVP and IPO currently trading at 353 halted. 410 is the level you do want to break here. Potential push-ups. Inbound, waiting for that unhalt. Those halt alerts be cascading throughout the market right now. People are being made aware. Okay, hold on. Could get interesting, man. Boom, unhalted. IVP unhalted down to 351. Order book slowing down, currently trading at 353. See if IVP has the volume for it. We did see a quick spike here. ADTX is still halted here. CGC now reclaiming the VWAP. ICCT coming back up to 14, looking to reclaim the 13 EMA. $357 order book is still quite low here, now up to $360 on IVP. Taking some hits here. Large sell and buy blocks. There we go, 375 IVP. I did jump in with 12 shares. And I'm out of day trades as well, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, saw price target for ADTX of 163.20 in NASDAQ articles. Yeah, I think it's because they did a split. Maybe that's why. ADTX is still halted. Okay, volume is dying down on IVP 361. ICCT is still trying to pop over that 1404, 13 EMA, trying to be collected here. Oh, yeah, that's a knife. Bouncing off this 2015 support here. See, a lot of volume here. Let's see if we can find some buying pressure. ADTX unholds 2077 Whoa, Steve just popped off. Boom, let's go. 2079 is the current high for ADTX. Looks like it's about to get halted again. Currently up 112%. IVP taking some hits here. 345. We did see some buying pressure on NCNC. ICCT is now climbing back up, trying to reclaim that 13. We could, I think, maybe a pop to 1640. I don't know. IVP climbing back up into the 350 area here, still above the VWAP. I mean, you see order buys of like 1,000 shares, not bad. $14.20 on ICCT. ADTX is still halted. It's a volume candle today. Oh, okay, we're good. Still waiting for some of that buying pressure to kick in. Hello, can't buy ADTX, currently halted. Yeah, I think ADTX is just gonna pop off here. Steve jumped in. What did Steve jump in? Steve jumped in at 1350 basically. Man's already up seven a pop. ADTX is still halted. Yeah, IVP is going to come back down here. Seems to be have support at 340. LQR with a steady climb up today, currently up 10%. I was expecting a little bit more volume on IVP. Damn, ADTX is still halted. Holy crap. We still have plenty of time in the market. We still got pretty much 3.5 hours to go. Not worried. TIO. Holy crap. Whoa. 116. Why Watch sympathy play for ADTX is BDRX. I think, yeah, BDRX is on the list. I just want to say. I know for a fact I've seen that on the list multiple times. Yeah, NCNC's popping back up here, bouncing off the bottom. There we go. ADTX is unhalted, $23, $24. Moving up higher here. Steve's raking in the dollar bills, $24.47, $24.61. Moving very rapidly, hitting new highs on the way up. $24.96. Are we halted here? $24.96 halted. ADTX not moving much higher than that. BDRX popping off now, $5.90. Indecisive candle. ICCT rejecting the 13 EMA. All right. Let's see. IVP taking a hit. EPSH. SADX. What else? BDRX coming back down to 542. Oil back into the 83s, making some new highs here. Or at least attempting to, right? Yeah, attempted to. ADTX still halted. Dollar looking ready to come down even further. Boom. ADTX unhalted $28. 28.40. Now moving, looking to push into the 29s here. Taking some hits back down to 27. Very volatile. Jumping back and forth. What's the deal with ADTX? I don't actually know. I haven't done research in it. 29.70. Oh, mouth 30. 30.41. Probably going to get halted here at some point again. Oh, look at that. Look at the gaps it has left. Order book has definitely been slowed down here. Did it just get halted again? Currently up 215%. ADTX halted at 30.92. Yep. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you, OA. That is true. I did just wake up from a nap. Sorry, I don't like just saying I'm going to bed right now. Where were you guys at? BDRX? Oh wow, ICCT took a hit all the way down to 1080. $9.25. Good call out by Steve. He called it out when it was at like $5. So ADTX halted at 34. Wow. Oh wow, oil almost went to 84. Dollar kind of just traded sideways. SPY back down. Silver didn't do much. Nah, bro. Nah. I actually haven't gotten high in a while, Joel. What, do you want me to be chipperish right away? I don't think so. All right, let's see. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, it is power hour. Let's go. Is that what you want, Joel? Huh? You want that type of energy? See, let's take a look. BGLC, Tilray popped back up above 3. Bye 80. Did you oh yeah, it's unhalted 29. Did you get out at what went to 68? Steve, please tell me you got out at 68, bro. The Lamb Bam fade away. My Mumu is ahead. BDRX is 804. Steve sold at 60. Let's go. Wait, let's see. Maybe did he tell us? Wow, Steve. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Halted at 32. Ready for round 2? Dude, the volume is almost non-existent as well. I knew they would pile into the abyss. Yeah, dude, it gapped up so hard though. Like you got gaps all the way down to 12. Hold up, you know what, Joel? Let me check. I also have Moo. Maybe it's just Weeble, because Weeble is just a piece of crap. I got 809 right now. 8. Yeah, no, it's okay. BDRX is taking a hit. Hi, Tune. I see you moving the mouse. Yeah, I'm here, bro. I got my volume's on. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this volume. I mean, early on the volume was strong. It's sold off. What's the float on the ADTX? Oh wow, okay. It's only 190 shares, so turnover was 500K. Yeah, the stream's a little delayed, Joel. That could also be it. I don't know. Maybe, bro, maybe. I feel like maybe after hours, you know? I feel like they're just gonna halt this into close here. This kind of looks like what they're doing. Oh wow, IVP popping up here a little bit. I still think IVP has some potential in it. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. It seems the most logical because it seems like they're caking it up with halts. Kind of what they did to ICC today, where they just stopped the momentum early on in its tracks. Because remember back when you had those like low float runners, and like you would have one low float that would pop off, and then the moment that happened and it started getting halted, any other low floater that would run would instantly get halted. Like they almost try to catch the runners, which is complete BS. I mean, that kind of just tells you everything you need to know about the market. But see, GME did pop back up to 1863 right here. That's not bad. Yo, why did SDPI gotta be such a little 8 volume or 800 volume? Dropped it like 4 pennies. Can they still halt after hours? I think they can halt trading.
Like I think they cancel out the trading after hours, but I don't think they can halt during it. If I don't know if I'm sure, because didn't they do that? Didn't they do that with ICCT? They halted trading afterwards. Oh, three ADTX is unhalted here. It kind of looks like it's finding a bit of a bottom here. Yeah, see, yeah. I think Steve would. Yeah, Steve probably knows better as well. SATX with a little bit of a pop up here, touching that VWAP, hit 66. Currently trading at 64. ADTX moving back up here, 36.97. This one likes to move, 37.40. BDRX popping back up here. Well, they just halted it again. BDRX trying to push that 850 level again. 903 is kind of resistance. Damn, should have pulled trigger at ADTX at 30 just now. I mean, I think if you want to if you got house money, maybe you want to take a gamble at after hours. That could always be an option. Not financial advice. Just like, I don't know, because it's risky, right? Come on, IVP. I know you got the juice in you, bro. You hugging the 500 really well. BDRX now pushing 860s. Yeah, they must have been in real trouble. You know, it wouldn't even surprise. Look, I'd say this with caution, but my take on ICCT is that it's not done. I know that sounds weird, but and that may be a not. It's part of it's hopium, but the other part of it is just it's a mechanic trade. So if they halted it like that, that means that they were panicking in volume. Now I'm not 100% sure if that means that they're like you would need volume though because they brought it below some of the other volume. You had them on the ropes with volume. Yeah, no, ADTX, but ADTX is like it's so volatile. You have to be in and out. Come on, IVP. I know you have the juice, bro. Don't even act like you don't. I hate how they can halt tickers like this so much. Like there should be a limit on halting. Like if they've halted it 2 or 3 times in a day, you can't halt the ticker anymore. Like it just should not be possible. BDRX is still moving. Oh wow, looking for nines here. Tapping resistance. We could break out here further highs. Good momentum on it as well. We do see some selling pressure as it walks into that. Yep, BDRX is ready to pop. You broke that in like 910. If you get 9 over 910, you should be good. There you go. 942. 949 is the high right now. There it is. IVP also popping up here. I knew it, bro. So obvious. Get this crappy ass, like... There we go. IVP pushing up. 352. 355. I like to see it. Volume's kicking back in. 960 on BDR. Man, I woke up to, like, pure movement. I like this, guys. I like one that I just woke up to this movement. They halt for your safety. Dude, I love that lie. That's such a good lie. In at 790, missed $7. What for BDRX? Oh, that's a hard. I don't know. I feel like that movement was kind of shit. Yeah, no, that was, I don't know what they did there with that volume, but that looked very inconsistent with its move. That was some hard volume. Are they nervous? Why are they so nervous at this level? You can tell that that's pure nervous. Like, shorts are nervous. Yeah, 942 resistance. Yeah, this like $9 area. They're nervous, bro. I think we're gonna see a couple of runners after hours here. This seems like the trend right now, which is good because like I'm always open to after hours runners. Yep, there we go. Come on. Just finish it with volume, and you're off. You're off to the races, IVP. Finish it, top it off with some volume. BDRX already has the volume. That's the thing you got to worry about, though, that you have volume on this indecisive candle. I mean, that makes the market nervous. Come on, ADTX. Stop being a little... 909. I don't know. Hold on. Maybe the 2-minute will tell me something a bit better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're looking good. Come on. Come on, BDRX. You got it. You've been tapping that 13 for probably about 12 minutes. BDRX is the same setup as ADTX. I don't know. I mean, I got my theories, but they're not really supported. Like, I don't think this is macro. Bro, oil is tearing it up, dude. Oil is tearing it up. The SPY looks ready for a pullback here. It does have potential to collect some more momentum. There we go. Unhalted 41, 40, 42. There we go. We got some more movement on ADTX. Current high 44.11 on this candle. Trying to push up to the 45s. They halted, no? BDRX taking a bit of a beating here. Yeah, that 9-10 area is looking pretty resistancy. Taking a bit of a hit here. Coming back down. Come on, give me the volume, bro. You're giving all these other tickers volume. Give me some volume. This market's passing around volume. Just handing it out left, right, and center. You do it probably. We'll find probably some support on BDRX at 8 if it can't maintain this 13, but it's been bouncing off of that for a while now. There we go. 45, 46 was the high. They're passing around volume like a football team. What's this donkey ass volume? There we go. 46, 46, 47. Dude, that is such a good little dip there. Look at that. Perfect buying pressure. Bouncing off the 13. Coming back up. You might find your 47.22 halted, ADTX. What do you mean? I'm not hiding from you. Steve, turn on your volume, dude. Yo, someone tell Steve to turn on his volume, bro. Steve, are you just messing with? Oh my God! I just like turned into a full on stutterer. I can't tell if he's joking or not. Cause he said it twice. The first time I was like, haha. Yeah, Steve, I was just saying. I'm like, bro, dude, I thought you were joking, man. I thought you were joking. I'm like, I've been talking for the last, like, I don't even know. But yeah, I've been talking for 27 minutes. Nah, all good, bro, all good. No, well, when OA was like, yeah, he probably took a nap. I was like, funny enough you said that. I just woke up, and then ever since that was at 12 o'clock. Man, IVP, bro. No, it's so weird. You said something. I thought you like were talking with me. What did you say? Yeah, you responded. We were like, "Oh, when did Steve sell at 60?" There we go, IVP. I knew you still. There we go. Thank you. Finally. Come on, run into after hours, man. See, ADTX is still halted. BDRX, yeah, back down to that 8. Anything else kind of popping up here? Just waiting for BDRX to get unhalted. PWM still looks good, man. Yeah, if we get some volume tomorrow, PDM's gonna pop off. Probably within the next couple of days. LGHL popping up here. Strong volume kicking in. ADTX is still halted. We got 30 minutes left. CXAI. Oh, wow. Hit a new low. That's the only thing. Got MACD crossing down. Yeah, BDRX at 8. I could see 720 as well on BDRX. Retest some of that previous support. Still waiting for ADTX to pop off. There we go, BDRX sharp drop, some selling pressure kicking in. Come on, PD up. Oh boy. That's that volume. PWM looking good. Oh yeah, this looks like it's okay. ADTX unhalted here, 52. 54, 55. Wow, could we see a new high here? $55, $57, $58. SATX going. Oh yeah. $72.05. Oh wow, ADTX taking hits now, 48. I don't think, yeah, probably not. Halted down.
BDRX did show some buying pressure. What about TRKA? Yeah, TRKA has been slowly grinding up. What was it, PBR? Can't believe PBR took such a big hit today, man. Down 4%. CGC reclaiming 60. SATX taking a bit of a hit here, coming back to retest the VWAP in the 13. BDRX still showing some buying pressure. SMX also looks ready for a little bit of a pop here. Did struggle with this 500, but get some volume. You're good to go. BDRX reclaiming $8 here. And we still got 20 minutes left in the market. I bought back into ICCT at 1064 when volume started coming back in. Is it volume coming back in? Oh wow. Steve just be hitting on the dots here.
movement is slowing down. LGLH. Whew, look at this one. Wait, hold up. Let me throw up ADTX. LGHL now 360. Selling pressure, indecisive move towards the upside here. It's 364, 367. $375. LGHL popping up 386. New high. Yeah, definitely a little bit too late on this one. Whoa, $4 on LGHL. Yep, 403, 410. LGHL is the one popping up here towards the end of the day. 411.5 is the current high. IVP still popping up here. Getting ready, just waiting for a little bit more volume. ADTX is unhalted here. 15 minutes before close. 51.99. Pushing up. 52. Right back down to 49.50. Volatility is there.
LGHL is still trading around 380s. IVP, let's go, baby. Going up to 380, 375. Let's go. Finally. Give me the volume, you son of a gun. Give it to me. You passing it around. Merry-go-round. BDRX popping back up here. Yeah, dude, I've been waiting for a move like this. Come on, dude. Let's go. 387. I knew it, dude. The moment Bodie threw it out there, I'm like, this is the one. This is the one I hold on to. Bodie's been killing it way too hard these last couple of weeks, bro. $54 now on ADTX. Doesn't look like it's fully done yet. We do see some selling pressure on IVP. Do want to see a little bit more volume. Just a tad bit more. Like, give me a couple of thousand every 10 seconds. Not this, like, oh, I'm selling into the pop-ups here. I don't have that many shares, by the way. I sold a crappy position I was losing on in my main portfolio, and I threw in a couple of shares. All my other plays are just long terms in this account. But I saw it and I was like, oh well, there it is. See some selling pressure finally. The spread's huge on this bad boy. PWM is still looking good, man. The volume has been increasing throughout the day. ADTX hovering around 53, 54.98 is the current high on this candle right here. BDRX showing some bearish signals. You're not going down, bro. I don't want to see none of this crap. ADTX is going down, though, 48. BDRX as well, running into some selling pressure. ICCT, wow, look at this move, man. ICCT is killing it.
There we go. ICCT back into the 14s here, making its moves. Making its moves. We are running into some resistance here. This 14 that was our support earlier on in the day is now turning into our resistance. ADTX ready to pop. I have a feeling ADTX. I'm curious to see what happens here after hours. I feel like people are they're holding their powder. We don't want to see any selling pressure here though on ADTX. We do see some movement. We do see indecisiveness in ICCT. There we go, ICCT finding that buying pressure. Oh, it's still got it. It's tapping this 1440 area. Needs to get past that. There we go. There we go. 1440. We want to see a break. Oh, wow, dude. We could have an interesting after hours here. Dude, Steve's killing it, dude. You don't need to go to Texas, what is it? No more Outback, no more Steakhouse, no more Applebee's. This man going full on McDonald's now, baby. Especially with those cheeseburgers going up. 57.50 on ADTX. It's still climbing. If it breaks 58.64, interesting to see what happens. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse. Oh, man. ADTX halted at 57.66. Only 6 minutes to go until after hours. We saw ICCT hit 1450. Can we push over that? We're pushing the 1440. Okay, interesting. Here we go. Last 5 minutes, baby. We see the SPY dropping here. 450s. Interesting. Last 5 minute candle of the day here. ADTX. I'm going to quickly throw up SPY on the chart. We'll keep an eye on the price of ADTX. I do want to see SPY's movement here. SPY coming back down to test that 450.37 support. ICCT. A little bit of indecisiveness. We still do see some support on it. 12.13. Well, back down to 12.60, but 12.13 could be good support here. Come on. IVP, buy me a goat, bro. I want you to buy me a goat. Let's go, 390. We're making those highs, baby. Buy me a goat. Buy me a goat. Getting older, roughing it in the woods was about 10 years ago. Oh, yeah, dude. When you gotta. The worst part is when you forget, like, your. When you go, like, camping, you forget, like, your little thin mattress. So you're just, like, sleeping on the rock. That always. Well, you're probably, what? You're in a trailer? IVP's gonna buy me a goat. I can feel it. ADTX is still halted here. We have 2.5 minutes left. Come on, man. Well, on ADTX, you think there's gonna be a halt? By the way, the SPY, bro. SPY does not look good. I don't believe they. Oh wow, ICCT halted at 1260. I didn't even realize that. Well, they can, but I doubt it. We got a minute and a half left here. I'll stay up a little bit. I took a nap. I'll stay a couple of extra minutes here and into the after hours. I want to see what these bad boys do. I want to see if we see any major moves. And IVP is gonna buy me a goat. You heard it. You heard it here first, people. I'm buying a goat. What did futures do today? Crude oil, yeah, we already saw that. Oh wow, actually most of the other stuff went down today on futures. Yeah, but I think they got to do it like into the close. Well, we'll see what happens here. 12:59 with 40 seconds left to go in the market. Whoa. Okay, boom. Market's closed here. Let's take a look. ADTX is back onto the market. So is ICCT. No way. They didn't just do that, bro. No, they closed the IVP. What? Yo, they closed the IVP. Yo, oh my god. All right, well, ADTX is moving up here. 70, 74, 75. Okay. IVP's not closed. We're good. $80 on ADTX. ICCT is going down here, but ADTX ripping now to 81. Oh my god. Then this is going to get out of hand. 82. This is going to get out of hand real quick. Hold up. Let's throw this up on the big screen. We did 83.56. We did see some selling pressure. Some massive selling pressure here. All the way down to 61 real quick. Oh, and this, okay, SPY did pop up here a little bit. Back up to 75 here. We do see a bit of a topping pattern. We'll see how this goes. BDRX is also pushing up 840 here. We do see some selling pressure. Currently ADTX up 30%. We do still see some buying pressure. SATX took a hit. NCNC took a hit. CGC popping up a little bit here. LGHL popped up. IVP kind of just chilled. Whatever. Oh, okay. ADTX taking some hits here. Oh my god, look at that. Back to the 70s. That buying pressure is real. Volume is still kind of low. Oh, and today is the end of the month, so... Oh, come on. 125 volume, bro? Get out of here. Hold up. I'm going to take a quick look at the SPY here. This is the first monthly red we have seen since February on the SPY. So the SPY opened this month at 456. And this month it closed at 451. So all in a month's work, we have moved about a couple of dollars. All right, let's take a look at the screeners here. Don't see much movement. ICCT popping back up here. Hold up. Also see some good buying pressure here. What, NVOS? Oh, crap, I just opened up my other broker. Oh, boom! NVOS up 20%, dropping back down 16% up after hours. I guess we're going to have to go to the 3 grid. because there's already way too many tickers now. We do see ADTX kind of falling off here a little bit. Let's throw up ICCT on the other one. Dude. NVOS moving up. Hold up, let me check something. Oops, no, I wanted this to be ICCT. ADTX still taking hits. I like where we closed though on IVP. NVOS 17, ADTX still finding some buying pressure at 13 EMA. ICCT doesn't look so great. Neither does IVP. Well, we hit 20 on NVOS. There we go. NVOS popping back up to that 19 area. So they got 70 million. If they get 70 million, doesn't that put the current price at around like 60? Oil is still climbing, guys. NVOS did pop back down here. See, we do see some slow movement here. Still early on in this market. LGLH is still popping up here. Still up 8% after hours. SATX is down 7%. Damn, I thought we were going to see a nice move immediately. Alright, guys. I think that's going to be... Wow, ADTX went to 85. Yeah. ICCT continues to drop here. But, guys, I think that's going to be it for me for today. Thank you, guys, so much. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the views. Thanks for chatting. Very entertaining. Thank you to all the people who subbed, if there were any. I haven't checked yet, but without further ado, guys, I'll catch you guys all tomorrow morning, last day before a long 3-day weekend. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning. Peace.